Alright, I'm sure my internet's going to love me doing this. Given the fact that it has been struggling to exist for the past few days. It's fine, though. It's fine. Surely it's fine. We are back with Voices of the Void. Several people are playing this right now, so I've been considering different versions detected. Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, Halloween. Now, 0.9, the alpha version, not the pre-alpha, the alpha version, is here. So much new stuff. I haven't seen half of it. I say half of it. I haven't seen any of it. I've been avoiding it. The one thing I have seen is that a lot of the mechanics have been changed, so I'm going to have to do the tutorial again. Oh, I literally have to do the tutorial again. Okay. Let's get a move on. Oh! Halloween begin. Great. Oh, God. Welcome to the Voices of the Void. This tutorial will teach you gameplay basics such as movement, interaction, and the main gameplay loop. These blue question marks are used throughout the tutorial. These are necessary to learn and understand how to play, so pay attention to the information they provide. The tutorial will be explained via default bindings. If you set custom bindings, please be aware that information appear differently. Use WASD to move around and interact. Skip or move to the next stage. The guides against look and use the look at and use the question mark again. You can progress further, finish this text. Seeing on the icon, go to the next room. Okay. Yeah, they've changed things. First stage will teach you controls. As a, yep, E interact. F, flashlight. Hold F to change shape. Z to zoom. X to zoom, I mean, not Z. Spacebar jump. Left shift sprint. Left control crouch. Left mouse button attack fire. Right mouse button use currently held item. Tab inventory. Number row hotbar. Escape, pause, dismount, and exit. Okay, so left mouse button attack or fire. Right mouse button use currently held item. Useful tip. You can vault ledges by looking at the edge of the surface and waiting for crosshair to turn red. When you double press the jump key, it will perform a vault, pulling you up onto the ledge. Do that. There are more advanced controls in the hints and tips menu, as well as in the bindings page and the settings. We recommend taking some time to look through and adjust. Let's familiarize yourself with these. Scroll up, scroll down, flashlight, alt, left alt. Tab, fire, quick save, F5, quick backup save, F6, toggle mouse lock, F1, spawn menu, Q, that's your sandbox, cheat menu, num0, no clip, V, ragdoll, C, undo, Z, drop item, R, commit, enter, hotbar, toggle TP, numpad, 0 or numpad, not 0, numpad period. Fix object and place mouse button. Yep. Toggle snow mode none. I forgot about that. There are seasons now, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Now for a more practical example of these controls, walk up to the table and use the question mark to get started. Alright. Before we get started with interaction, we need to clarify 2 points regarding grab and hold. When you grab an object, you're picking it up in that space and can further manipulate it as you see fit, such as dragging tables or moving a book across the table. When you hold an object, you're completely holding it in your hand, which will allow you to use the item directly. Swinging the crowbar, eating 50. Yep. Important to understand these differences. Pay attention to context cues specifying if you need to grab or hold to properly interact with them. Here are a few methods of object interaction you can do. To hold an item, look at the object and press R key to hold it in your hand. If you hold the R key, it will store it in your inventory. Grab an item, look at the object you want to grab. While looking at it, press the E key and it will float in the space, allowing you to move it around. Hold right mouse button and move your mouse to rotate the grabbed object. You can also press the R key while the object is grabbed to take it into your hands. While holding R, you allow you to take a grabbed object item directly into your inventory. Another thing to keep in mind, you could change certain game functions from the settings menu, such as swapping the R and R directions or setting your left mouse button as the use action instead of using the E key, so take some time going settings to see what suits you. For a more in-depth step-by-step guide on interaction, use the next question mark and follow the on-screen instructions. Okay. Oh my gosh, a spinning circle. Yeah, if you noticed that I sent you a message earlier, I was gonna ask you what I should stream, because I was between this and FTL, because I've realized just how much stuff there is in Multiverse. It's more than I've seen. Way more. But this got updated, and I've been meaning to go back to this for a while, so you know. Yeah, this is my excuse to come back to this. To grab an item, look at it and press E. To throw a grabbed item, press left mouse button. To hold the grabbed item, press the R key. To throw an item you currently hold, press R and left mouse button. Quickly press R and left mouse button. To rotate a grabbed item, hold left mouse button to move your mouse. Now, I see you sent me silver 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I said the same thing to Yugi, but, they simply, I simply don't know if we're actually gonna respond, so, I just decided to do it based on coin toss. Now, press the button on the wall to spawn a rock. Pick up the rock and throw it at the bottles. Bring all the bottles to progress. Yep. I somehow broke 3 with that. Nice! Your bottle killing skills are remarkable! Now proceed to the next table. I just say silver to you. I said Yugi to. I said Yugi to Yugi. I was trying to get their attention. I don't know what I don't know what the fuck you mean. Oh my god. No! Let me leave! Okay, well there goes my rock. In this sequence, you learn the basics of inventory and storage. You drop an item on the surface. Press R while holding an object. Can you dribble the rock? I don't know. Press R while holding drop an item on surface. Press R while holding an object. This will place the item where you're looking. If you're far away from the surface place, it will drop it at your feet instead. To take an item into your inventory, hold R, middle mouse button, or press any of the hotbar keys. To take or replace a hotbar item, you can use the number row or the mouse wheel to scroll the red arrow on the bar to select interact with the specific hotbar slot. To open the inventory, press tab. Put a rock in your inventory by looking at the rock and holding R. And press tab to open the inventory window. In the inventory window, you can see the rock you placed in the inventory. By mousing over the rock in the inventory window, you will see multiple action prompts appear. You can perform any of the action prompts by pressing the corresponding number. It's important to be aware of these action prompts. These will allow you to utilize functions when necessary on specific objects or items, or to view detailed information about the item, which may hint at its purpose or how it's used. You will learn more about these interactions in inventory steps down the line. Move on to the next question mark to learn about the precise placement system. As the name suggests, precise placement allows you to put any object you hold, precisely useful for those that like to decorate their place, or for utilizing space as efficiently as possible. To activate precise placement, hold the item in the hand that you wish to place. Press and hold the R key, and press right mouse button at the same time. This will project the wireframe of the object you're trying to place. Do mind that you have to keep holding R to stay in precise placement mode. Using the mouse wheel will rotate the item. Letting go of R will confirm item placement. You can practice by placing these books on the bookshelf. Hold on. Archie and right mouse button. What? Hmm? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key. Careful, I do careful. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I was pressing the wrong key entirely. Neat. When you are done, proceed to the next question mark. This is a key skill you will use in the game. To the crouch jump, a classic movement technique. To perform a crouch jump, move forward, then jump. As you jump, immediately crouch in midair while holding forward. If done correctly, you should clear the edge of the ledge and be able to move forward. Hell yeah. Burger. Hell yeah. Keycard. to be able to progress, perform a crash jump onto the ledge, walk under the nook, and pick up the keycard. Then go down the stairs. Why are you telling me to go this way? Use this mark for keycard information. Some doors may need special access requirements, such as codes, or in this case, the keycard you retrieved from the nook. To open the door, hold the keycard while looking at the keycard slot. Press left mouse button. Congratulations! You locked the damn door. Can you ragdoll down the stairs? Let's see. Well, I can certainly ragdoll. This next area will cover various other interactions possible with certain items, such as throwing them, attacking with weapons, and other object interactions. Proceed to the next icon to begin the stage of the tutorial. There are a wide variety of items, from food and decorative pieces to fuel cans, weapons, and specialized equipment with unique functions. All functions of an item will appear within a bounding box. When you look at the item, this displays the different functions you can enact on the item. To use the item, hold E for items with more one action. Aim the cursor over the item and use the mouse wheel to select the action within the context box. And hold E to perform the desired action. Some examples of possible item interactions. The cactus is a purely decorative item. It can only be placed or thrown like a standard object. The burger is a food item that restores hunger. Some other foods may restore stamina too, depending on the type of food. Food has additional mechanics such as spoilage. Food will spoil over time if not properly refrigerated. Giving poison damage and being less nourishing. Food fatigue. Eating too much of one food type will increase food fatigue, giving less nourishment and eventually being inedible due to boredom. It is wise to eat a balanced and varied diet to prevent food fatigue. Temperature and cooking. All foods are more filling when heated up, and some foods can only be eaten after being properly prepared and cooked. Be warned, if you've cooked food too long, it will burn, becoming inedible. Usable items. Many items in the game are usable and will activate when the appropriate keys. Now, the MRE, for example, can be opened to reveal its contents, allowing for its consumption. Look at the MRE and hold E to use it. Holy shit, MREs actually have things in them. Sausage chunk, cracker packs, they actually have stuff. They actually give stuff as opposed to being just an MRE with things in them, presumably. Some items will display additional information. This gas can, for instance, displays the remaining amount of fuel at the bottom of the bounding box. Gas cans can be used to refuel vehicles or machinery, as well as have their contents transferred to other cans. Batteries are useful for powering small devices, such as flashlights. Pressing on the battery will place the current one in the flashlight, but the current battery can also be completely removed by going into the inventory and selecting the discharge flashlight button, which will eject the button into your inventory. The battery. Additionally, batteries will display the remaining charge at the bottom of the bounding box. The crowbar is one of the many weapons found in the game. Keep it close if you can. To use a weapon, first hold, then press left mouse button to swing. Equipment. Some items must be equipped before they can be used. There are different ways to equip an item. Look at the item and hold down the E key to equip it. Hold the item in hand and press left right mouse button. Equip the item from the inventory by mousing over the item and pressing the corresponding number key. To equip the item, go to the inventory. You will see several square boxes to the right side of the window. This is the equipment panel. Mouse over the item you wish to unequip and then press left mouse button on the item to remove it. Proceed to the next icon to learn about containers and interact with heavy objects. Fern graspment. Containers are objects in the game that can store a certain amount of smaller objects depending on the size and volume. Use the barrel to open its inventory, which will open your inventory, and when your inventory window with a separate window on the left side. This is the inventory of the object you've opened. To place items into the barrel, mouse over the item in your inventory window and press the corresponding number key for store, which will place the item into the barrel. If you want to take something from the barrel, click the item on the left-hand window, and it will transfer back into your inventory. Bulky items that are too large to fit in the inventory can be moved into a container by selecting hold on the item, looking at the storage object you wish to put in, and holding shift and pressing left mouse button. Barrels are considered heavy objects and can be pushed around, vaulted, and collided with. There are two ways to move heavy objects. Press E to grab it, then move it in the desired direction to push and pull the object. Hold shift and press E to grab the item at a specific point. This can be used to push large objects such as tables, or pull items at specific points to flip them back over. Proceed to the next icon to continue. This is a box. Drives and drive boxes are a critical part of the game. Drives must be sent with collected signal data via the drone, but only drives placed inside a dedicated drive box will be counted towards daily tasks and reward points. First, select Use on the box and take off the lid. Take the drive and place it inside the box by pressing left mouse button on an empty slot. Then, take the box lid, look at the dry box, and hold left mouse button to put the lid back on. When done, the dry box is ready to be collected by the drone and delivered. There are many more mechanics in game that are too numerous to cover in this tutorial. Though helpful notes and guides may remain from those who were previously on site, you can also use the hints and tips inside this escape menu. Remember to regularly check on an item's details using the info action if its purpose or functions aren't immediately apparent. For instance, the drone panel summons the delivery drone. To summon the delivery drone, open the panel and press Use on the keypad. The drone can be used to both deliver drives back to base and to sell unwanted items using an item box. This panel is not functional in this place. Nothing can reach here. You will learn about this kind of stuff in the game outside the tutorial. Proceed to the next icon to continue. Keypads can open locked doors around the facility. They require passcodes to unlock. Lock keypads shine with red light. Unlock keypad shine green. If the keypad has no lights, it means the power is out and the door is unlocked. Oh, Jesus. So why are you doing tutorial? I have to again, because the tutorial's new now. And brand new version means new tutorial, and the game requires me to do it to access my saves. Like, I would have skipped it because I already got a video tutorial on this recently when the update came out. But I have to do it anyway. So, it's whatever. There are various ways to type in a passcode. Press E on every individual key on the keypad to type out in the code. Use numpad keys to type in the password. Hold Alt and use the number row on the keyboard. Once the correct code has been keyed in, press E on the panel or the green button to unlock the door. To lock the door, press E in the panel, the green or red button. Well, no passcode is entered. Oh good, I was worried about my favorite little goobers. Yeah, we're gonna have to move, which is going to be a good part of this, is me putting a bunch of shit into, the mailbox. Because, we're gonna have to, move into the new facility from the old facility. Proceed to the next stage of the door. Either smash the boxes, but block the exit, then enter 1, 2, 3, 4 into the keypad to unlock the door and continue. Alright. Out of my way! Okay, well, numpad was just simply not working. Make a choice. Green! And here's where the meat and potatoes are, because everything here is different now. Oh, God. This is the primary workstation, aka the signal table. Nearly all gameplay functions revolve around using this station, including scanning for interstellar signals and processing them, as well as other functions such as ordering items and monitoring the site. Type 43770 on the keypad. I don't think I can. I'm already down here. The station consists of 4 monitors: coordinates panel, download panel, playback panel, and processing panel. The next stage tutorial will cover their use and operation. First, let's go over the PC and its functions. Proceed to the next icon to continue. This is the desktop PC. It's the central point of control for the base, allowing you to check emails for tasks, view cameras, buy items, and purchase upgrades. Press the red button on the case to activate the PC. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, new things. Floppy disks and zip drives are used to store and transfer critical server information to complete daily tasks. They are critical for getting daily tasks completed. To use the floppy, hold it and look at the PC tower. You should see a disk port you can insert the disk into. Press left mouse button and then go to the viewer tab on the PC to observe the contents of a disk. By selecting the data block tab on the menu, move to buffer. I'm reading. Opening the data block will show multiple data entries, which can be moved between the disk and the PC by clicking on the Move to Buffer button. Once moved, you can eject the floppy disk out of the PC and take the zip disk and insert it into the zip drive. The same process used for zip disk. However, the zip drive is located on the top of the PC tower. You receive a one zip disk a day for your daily task requirements. Once the zip disk is inserted, head back into the viewer tab on the PC. On the right hand side of the screen where the buffer is, click MOV to transfer the data block out of the buffer into the zip disk. Keep in mind that moving the data in and out of the buffer spend read-write cycles. And if the disk runs out of read-write cycles, it'll become unusable. Make sure you have some spare floppy disks on hand. Ban that bot. Didn't need to write down information. Actually drawing a picture of Reese sitting on Kerfer's head as a hat. Once all the data has been moved from the buffer into the zip disk, you can eject the disk, be sent with other parts of the daily task. This. I don't think I can actually do it here, because there's no tabs. And you will learn about the PC in general once you get into the main game. What oh, okay. Never mind. Use the next icon to be learning how to gather, download, and process interstellar signals. This is the coordinate panel, critical for finding signals to process and send to your colleagues at ASO. We actually have a company. There's actually a company name. The first step in gathering a signal is to triangulate its source using the star map overlay. This is achieved by surrounding a found signal using 3 points to make a triangle. You want to make sure the signal ping fits inside the triangle to ensure it can successfully capture and begin the download process. There are 4 crosshairs used in this process. Yellow primary crosshair, red, green, and blue vertices on the triangle called radars. The steps are as follows. Use the keyboard to enter the coordinate panel interface. WSD to control the selected crosshair. Left Alt to cycle between the crosshair. Cycle through the crosshairs. 1, 2, 3 keys to bring the radar. This is a bit complicated. 1, 2, 3 keys to bring the radar crosshair to the center of the screen. This action must refresh for a certain amount of time, equal to half the cooldown. Alternatively, you can select the colored buttons on the panel itself and interact with radar crosshairs. This will move the cursor. Oh my god, it just keeps going! Are you done? Okay! Alternatively, you can select the colored buttons on the panel itself to interact with the radar crosshairs. This will move the cursors to your current point on the star map. Left shift to perform a quick scan. This locates nearby signals and shows the direction, distance where they were roughly located. Quick scan requires some time to refresh, equal to the full cooldown. During the cooldown period, denoted by the timer at the bottom of the panel, you are unable to auto-move any of the RGB crosshairs, and only manual movement is possible. You can purchase upgrades for the PC to speed up the cooldown. Once the triangulation perimeter is set, press enter to ping. If the ping is successful, the satellites will begin to rotate in that direction to gather the data from the signal. Be aware, this panel has been fully upgraded. Lack of maintenance means we cannot guarantee the quality of the panel you will be using on your first day will function. Okay, yeah. Can I interact with it? Use the 1, 2, 3 keys to adjust the radars and left Alt to cycle through them, or alternatively, click on the glowing buttons to cycle through radars. The left 4 buttons are responsible for switching between crosshairs, while the other 3 brings adjust radars to the main crosshair. Okay. Alright. Hey, how's it going? All good? It's going good. I am going to actually have a stroke, because, this is a bit of a headache. Stream is really good. Anyway. This screen displays the status of the satellites. A red bulb indicates the satellite is either in motion or not responding to commands. Green means the satellite is stationary and optional. Gathering data. The vertical bar indicates how aligned the satellite is to the signal. Satellites will start gathering signal data once they're all aligned with the target and all the bulbs turn green. Bulbs. Now, triangulate the location of a signal and begin the data gathering progress. Use the panel. Okay, now I can use the panel. Locate a signal and triangulate its position. Remember, you want to surround the signal with triangles. You want to draw on the star map. Controls WASD to move. Left shift, quick scan. Left alt, cycle through radars. 1, 2, 3, bring radar to crosshair. Enter, start ping. Left shift. It's off control. Whoa! Okay, I don't think I'm doing that. Am I? Actually, wait, no, I can do this one. Okay, that worked, even though it didn't make a triangle. It made part of a triangle. I guess it's because this one was in the void or some shit. And wait for the satellites to finish their rotation and detect the signal. Then proceed to the next icon. I mean, it's not that hard, but that whole... It was explained rather complexly. So, how long do these take to complete? That's taking a good minute. Are these the only three that need to be done? This is the download panel. Gather data from a signal will be displayed here. This can take some practice to get used to, so pay close attention to the instructions. This is the one thing that hasn't changed, as far as I know. This is the same. Mostly. This is the polarity filter toggle. Toggling this on will activate the polarity sensor movement mode. The polarity sensor can only be... Well, that's done. Can only be moved when toggled on. Polarity sensor knobs. These knobs control the speed of the polarity sensor movement. Look at the knob and hold E, and then look at the screen while holding E. Use your mouse wheel to increase or decrease the speed of the sensor. Adjusting the speed into the negatives will begin rotation in the opposite direction. The closer the sensor is to the correct value, the higher the data downloading rate, with the highest data downloading rate at 100%. This toggle changes the polarity direction. Each signal defined by either the right, left, or linear direction. If the polarity cannot be detected on a particular frequency polarity, try changing the direction and scanning through. If you hear a tone come through, that's the correct polarity direction. Now you just need to stop the scan on the correct point so that the polarity progress bar is at its highest point. This is the frequency filter toggle. Toggling this will activate the frequency center movement mode. The frequency sensor can only be moved when toggled on. frequency sensor knobs. Just like the polarity sensors, these knobs will adjust the speed. The data from the signal will download faster and closer to the correct frequency value. 100% accuracy will allow for maximum download speed. You can turn it to goofy. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Tuning frequency is like tuning. The tuning frequency is like tuning an analog radio. You know what that is, right? You're looking for the sweet spot between two values, listening for the tone shift as you scan through and slowing down as you get closer. When the frequency bar is fully filled, stop the frequency scan to lock into that point. Another area to keep in mind is the bottom right screen. This will display metadata relative to the signal you're currently downloading. This also displays the signal accuracy percentage. You want this value to be as close to 100% as possible for the most efficient download speeds. This button saves the signal. You must wait for the signal to be fully downloaded before saving, as shown in the bottom right screen. And the signal image is fully detected in the top right screen, which is denoted with a percentage value. When both of these are at 100%, the save signal button will light up. This is the delete signal button. Open this box and press the button to delete an undesirable or dangerous signal. Now download the previously acquired signal and then interact with the top icon for step-by-step instructions. Tackle polarity filter. Hold E on one of the knobs. These range between 1, fine, 5, normal, and 15, fast speeds. Remember, to stop the signal from flying past the desired point, you need to ensure the value at the bottom of the polarity is 0. If this has any value other than 0, it will keep moving and you will suddenly lose the signal point. Toggle the frequency filter. Hold E on the knob, look at the screen, and use the mouse wheel to adjust the speed of the filter. Listen out for the change in tone, which marks the correct frequency location. Now wait for the signal to download. Look at the downloaded status number on the screen. Press Save Signal button to be moved to the next part of the signal gathering process. Okay, every part of the PC is now movable. No, I want to be on the orange. I want to be on the orange. Let me on. Free me from the torment.
The signal was downloaded. Now press the button to save the signal. Congratulations! The signal has been successfully downloaded. Now it's time to listen to it and process it further into usable data. Proceed to the next icon to continue. This is the playback panel. We have 11 things to say about this. The panel is used to listen to gather signals and analyze noise for encoded text, images, and additional information. Removing and inserting drive information into the signal table required the use of drives. This is the drive slot. Simply take the drive and insert it into the slot. Then press the orange button to import or export the signal in and out of the computer and onto or off the drive. This is the play button. That plays through all audio, visual, and text data present within the signal. This is the volume knob. Adjust the volume of the playback. Hold E on the mouse wheel to adjust the volume. This button turns spectrogram mode on and off. Running spectrogram modes requires a specialized module that must be purchased and manually installed into the signal table. This button scrolls through the list of signals currently stored in the playback panel. Hold E on and use the mouse wheel to scroll. These buttons adjust the spectrogram contrast, useful for visualizing possible images encoded into the signal waveform. This button saves a copy of the signal onto your PC for you to access or copy from later. Useful for taking lower level signals you caught earlier and processing them to higher levels when you have the necessary upgrades. Any copies you save onto the drive will appear with an orange light. You need to process a copy in order to be valid to sell. Proceed to the next icon to continue.
Do not take drives away from the table. Do not take drives away from the table. Do not take drives away from the table.
Press the play button. Adjust the volume by holding E and using the mouse wheel to scroll. Stop the audio playback. Export signal into drive. Take out the drive. Bring it to the next panel. Processing panel. The final step in signal processing. This monitor will process the signal into higher quality and more useful data. Higher signal levels will also reveal clearer audio images. Bear in mind that the processing panel must be upgraded via the PC to allow for higher quality signals. For the purpose of this exercise, this panel has fully upgraded. This is the drive slot. Using playback panel, insert the drive slot. Signal import the export button. This is the green button. Initialize the refining sequence. To begin signal processing, import the signal to the table, then press this button to continue. Pressing this button will terminate the processing sequence. Keep in mind that the entire signal is terminated altogether, which will reset all progress on the current drive level, which will require you start from scratch. Max process level switch. This level sets the maximum level of signal will be automatically processed to, like the spectrogram. This function requires the purchase and manual installation of a specialized module. Proceed to the next icon. Place the drive into the drive slot. Import signal data. Start processing. Now wait for the signal to finish processing. Oh! Oh yeah, I have, yeah, as it stated, I have to manually do everything. You know all those convenient modules and upgrades? Well, I can do these upgrades normally. These upgrades are PC related, so it doesn't matter. They can be installed just normally, like how it was before. Modules, however, I have to purchase from the store, and then I have to use a damn screwdriver to unplug this, rip it off, and then shove them in. And they have limited slots, so this signal is finished processing. Now export the data back into the drive. Remove the drive. Insert the process signal drive into the playback panel to hear and observe the results. Useful tip. You can process signal copies from the process using this panel. This will turn low-level copies into valid signals that you can sell. Keep in mind that sending the same signal over and over may warrant fewer rewards, but in case finish the signal gathering process. Now interact with the icon and proceed through the tunnel to the next stage! Finally. Freedom. Does this place look familiar to you? No. Welcome to the next thing. We have made this 10 times more complicated. Besides signal gathering, there are additional elements that operate in the facility. Servers, console, power breaker. To learn more about servers, proceed to this icon. You see, now you gotta actually learn how to work real-life servers. There are 2 types of servers. Satellite dish servers that are responsible for gathering data and from spaceborne signals. As servers crash and go offline, downloading speed is slowed during the signal gathering process. Base servers are located inside the server room, inside the base, and handle the signal processing systems. As servers crash and go offline, processing speed will worsen. Servers can be upgraded to help prevent failures. Though crashed servers will still require a manual reboot to restore full functionality. The servers can also be repaired using specialized repair disks that can be inserted. To insert the floppy disk to the server, hold the floppy disk, look at the floppy slot, and press left mouse button. Bend the button, bend the EP to remove the inverted floppy disk. Servers can be upgraded using the server upgrades, which are either purchased using the PC or crafted from various scrap materials. Try to repair the server by solving the various minigames when interacting with the crash server. Instructions for completing the minigames are displayed on the right of the puzzle. You can select the type of minigames you want to appear in your save options. When finished, proceed to the next icon to learn about consoles and their commands. Okay, this is normal. Same one. Alright. Console. The console can be used to input various commands like pinging satellites, running dish calibrations, assigning compass directions, etc. The list of basic console commands can be found to the right of the interface. Try some different console commands to familiarize yourself, and when finished, proceed to the next icon to continue.
This is mostly the same anyway.
This is the real tape machine. It's another critical part of these base functions and daily task completion, but is simple to operate. Blank reels are inserted into the machine at the start of the day and will gather auxiliary time. When full, place the reels into the reel box and deposit them into the trunk with other research materials to be sent back. You'll be sent fresh reels inside a reel box every day. This is the reel box. The reel machine can be upgraded with specialized module for improved efficiency. Proceed to the next icon to continue. Breaker box. This breaker box directs the power distribution over 5 individual facility components, dividing total available power across the active systems affecting their performance. As such, non-critical components can be powered off to redistribute power to other, more necessary systems as needed. Improve downloading speed or processing speed, for example. The components are listed from top to bottom in order of the most intensive to least power intensive.
I've learned the breaker.
Breaker components can be controlled from the Desk.bz in the Components tab. When finished, proceed up the stairs to the next stage of the tutorial.
Keep going.
Oh my god! Another critical system of the facility has just blown up. The transformers, they are responsible for powering the of basic functions and must be closely monitored to avoid total power failure. When a transformer reaches zero, power will be cut site-wide or require a manual reboot. Restore facility functions. To repair the transformer, press the yellow button on the left side of the red button to open the door. Use panel to initialize a set of mini-games. The transformer is only completely repaired at the completion of all 3 puzzles. Solving the 3x3 grid requires all dials to be turned so as the colored arrows are matched together. Complete the switches minigame requires the correct combination of switches indicated by a full blue bar to the right of the switch panel. Finally, the side wave game is completed by matching the blue waveform to its red counterpart, using the colliders and knobs to adjust frequency and amplitude until match is reached.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Okay, that was easy. I kind of got it by accident, but okay, that one's easy. Okay.
When Once all components are in order, close the maintenance hatch and press the red button to reboot the transformer. Transformers will degrade and need maintenance over time, though routine maintenance only requires the sine waves to be synced, and then pressing the red button. Prepare the transformer to proceed. The transformer is prepared. Proceed. Congratulations! Certification for operating Ceph Alpha is complete. You are ready to begin your assignment. There is still much to discover and learn in the game itself. Far too much to cover in a single tutorial. Have fun! Jump into the hole to complete the tutorial. Whee! Quit. Okay, well, it is now time. Try to launch a save file from version before 0.9. It is highly recommended to start a brand new save slot as a lot of change with version 09. If you still want to continue old save, you are doing so with the understanding that things will break. To try and prevent any data loss or corruption, follow the next steps. Duplicate the save file, just in case. Select the save file you want to reset/restore. Click Regenerate Save File button. Go to Settings and press Fix Mailbox if you have mailbox data saved. Well, this should restore most of the data. It's not a guarantee. It's recommended to either use Open Save Data/Reset menu and select the Events and Objects option. Load up an old save without resetting. Go behind the base where the yellow metal containers are. There's an ATM machine. You can convert points into a money item. Combine this with items you want to transfer to the mailbox by the front door. Create a new save file and select the day you wish to start from. Retrieve the objects from the mailbox to start in the new 0.9 save. Look at this. Would you like to continue? These are old, and these were meant for... These were disposable anyway. Okay, launch anyway. Let's go. Oh my god, the errors! Why do I have two of you? Well, this is just great, ain't it?
Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do have two of you. Okay, let's see what is and isn't. Okay, everything is broken. Every unique item I have is broke. Lightning. Eerie, you're alive! Jesus. Okay, yeah, pretty much everything is busted, and this world is fully corrupted. Which is sad. At least we have some of our good friends. Anyway, before shit gets even worse, we need to do a few things. Also, we're getting a sneak peek at the new place. I'm grabbing Eerie. Sorry. Oh my god, sorry. You know, this means that I no longer have any of the plushies, which is annoying. I cannot see shit. Oh, wait. The mattress is fucking gone. This is genuinely a nightmare. I can't fucking see. Holy shit, I found a light switch. Where is the mailbox? Please tell me the mailbox exists in this dimension. Okay, hold on. Something is most definitely wrong. Okay, this should help. Oh boy. That's just gonna be like that. Yeah, everything is a mess right now. Let's grab everything that's important. That's in the wall. I don't think we're going to be able to take the other Eerie with us, unfortunately. However, we do have her homunculus that she will send her soul to. This place is dangerous and deadly, and I hate it. See, I'm taking the things that will take a good minute to get replaced. Some things just... Can you open doors now? No. Oh, you opened it, dickhead. I don't like that. Definitely putting in Lammy. Very very big pain in the ass to get that. Get that. Let's see here. What other like Eldritch artifacts are we missing? Unfortunately. Wait, no, I can bring the cats. Okay, now this does beg the question, can I actually bring in? I can't see shit. Not going out there. Here, there, come on, we got your body doubled, but I don't think I don't think I have the will to leave without you. Harry, come on. God damn it. What do you mean, not enough space? Holy shit, okay, okay, that one goes in last. Now, you guys gotta get disassembled. I got just the thing for that. God damn it, wear me Krober. Fuck, we need to get you guys out of here. This place is no longer for us. This'll work. Guys, come on, we don't got that much time. I'm starting to get real fucking tired. no telling what absolute horror and terror. The ATM's supposed to be somewhere around here. Got it. Wouldn't be surprised if it's straight up gone. There's a cellar. Okay, in that case, there's a few other things I should probably bring. Namely, I think I should get the scuba mask, because, okay, I don't want to bring everything, because that'd be insane, but, the scuba mask could give us... some means of getting things later. I don't know if the scuba mask still exists in this dimension. I'm also disappointed that the, do I not have my skulls either? Seven skulls. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no, the walls. My eyes! My eyes! Oh my god, my eyes! Fuck! Wake me up! Wake up! Wake up! Ah! I can't get out of this! Ah! Get me out of this nightmare. Eerie, please. Eerie, it's time to go. Eerie, it's time to go. This world is doomed. I am doomed to leave it. Goodbye. Start on day 1. It goes all the way up to 49. Physics damage, yeah. Guess this. Day speed, normal. All of the intended stuff, and then funny. Oh, okay, never mind. Dingus. Let's officially start. It's like we never began in the first place. Yep, all the stuff. Battery-powered flashlight. I probably should have put in the fucking wind-up flashlight. But I want to start out somewhat fresh, other than maybe the few unique things. You know, the stuff I put in. Because of course. Of course, as usual, we start out here in the middle of the night. All the way at one end of the world. The ATM didn't spawn in, so we have no money. Very cringe, very unfortunate. But it should have been expected. That's suspicious. Surely nothing unusual is buried there. To the damn base, give me to the base. Yeah, okay, the ATM was supposed to be there, but it wasn't. There is... Is there even more trash? Oh my god. Password 1111. The door is already open. Lock the door behind me. Candies. There's an actual lounge here. There is so much garbage. Oh my god, it is so bad. Probably get up to the room. It's so much. They made it so much worse. Holy shit. Coffee. Door is just straight up blocked. Okay, this room is different. Shockingly, it is actually less messy. Oh, there's electronic trash here. This is actually valuable. Oh, great. Now I get to see my death. Still got the shitty bed frames. My god, there's a whole mess in here. Any food? Coffee, chocolate, a banana, a burger, and an MRE. A drive and some frozen shrimp. Great. A chicken sandwich! Okay, let's put this in a more appropriate spot. Tape. Like 2 in the morning. Battery, Killjoy, certificate, toilet paper, MRE. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, the bathroom's bigger. Multi-person bathroom. I see it's occupied. See, this one's occupied by a mushroom. A bandage. This one doesn't even have a door. whatever. Place is just fucking filthy. How fast is the clock moving? Fast enough. The ATV, new and improved. Pretty sure you can actually place things onto this now. Very crusty. Everything is so bad. Oh yeah, you can actually find stuff now. Oh god, you can actually find stuff now. Things actually contain things. Remember that first aid's there. Alright, this place is gonna need some goddamn work. Oh my god! It's so horrid! We got actual, like, cubicles here. Oh my goodness, okay. There is actually... It's just a trash pile. Oh my god, okay. It's so much worse than I imagined. Holy shit. You're kidding. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck! What am I doing? I'm playing it like I'm playing it like I used to. Even though they changed basically everything. To be far more convenient. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay, this thing is not gonna cooperate, is it? It is now completely turned over, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's because they changed that. Like, it is genuinely impressive how much trash they managed to cram in this place. Keep forgetting that this works differently now. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome to the new place. It is genuinely impressive how bad it is. Welcome. Congratulations on your... What was that I like that? Congratulations on your recent appointment to the ASO Alpha Site facility, Dr. Kell. My name is Professor Lamb, and I will be your supervisor and project coordinator. You'll most likely already completed your initial instruction and training course. Allow me to give you a brief refresher. Primary duties is to search for evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life via detection of potential communication signals from deep space. That's different from the original. It's like a Gregnan cat. Process the data and transport it back to the secondary analysis team for further research. Each drive we receive will award you with points based on meeting daily duty requirements and quality of data processed. In addition to this, server operational information and system diagnostics from the real tape computer will also be required to be sent back with any and all research materials relating to the primary task at hand. Your secondary task is to maintain the equipment at Alpha Site, including the satellite dish arrays, their servers, and power generation and distribution. This includes regular calibration of detection software and on-site server repair when malfunctions occur, and general maintenance of the auxiliary site systems and janitorial duties. That should be about everything, Dr. Kell. Scan for signals, send research materials back, and keep the site running. On project completion, you will be covered and financially reimbursed for your time and efforts. And efforts will be processed and rewarded. Good luck. Hi. Greetings, Dr. Kell. This is Dr. Bao. My role is to manage your daily tasks and monitor your performance while stationed at Site Alpha. Each day, I issue a quota of drives you'll need to send back to meet. Understand the base isn't currently fully operational and process request drives of level you cannot currently process. Secondly, I will need regular updates on the operational status of the satellite dishes. We use floppy disk / zip drive system to log server information. Simply insert this floppy disk into the requested dish and type SV request on the console to export the data. Then compile all files into the given zip drive and send it off with all those research materials. And lastly, you should keep an eye on the tape machine and data tapes every day so we can keep our logging functional and up to date. Send us as much data as you possibly can. We will reward you with a nice point bonus for meeting your daily work requirements. Have a nice day / night, Dr. Kell. We are eager to see what you accomplish during your tenure with the ASO. Now, a few things to note, Silver. We have no money because the ATM did not spawn in the previous area. The previous save, because of course it didn't. So we are broke. Good news. There's plenty of trash here to sell. And scrap and things. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do about these cubicles. Because I don't know about you. I don't think I'm going to be using them for anything. I assume maybe I can, like, tear them down? They're all made of dog shit. There is so much litter. And, as I have just figured out, these trash piles are not physical objects. These are piles of randomized trash. That's just great, you know? It's bad as it is. Still pretty bad. Actually, it's the best in here. I'm a fan of the open floor plan. It's quite good, you could say. Now, my current goal is to find anything useful and put it in... Did not mean to do that. Put it in more appropriate places. I'm glad that they changed the, Oh, the sun's coming up. I'm glad that they changed things for how, like, holding and grabbing is. It's like, because using the Alt key for everything was a pain. Okay, yeah, this is the same. Beginner's Guide to Recycling. The elevator is bigger. Freaking trash everywhere. My work area is also a big mess. This is gonna be pain. So what's this room look like? As usual, it is a mess, but it has garbage bags. I'm being called. I'll be back. I am back. Nice. Okay. Okay, we have no tasks. It is just starting to get carpal tunnel. Look, you had the option to stop. My God, it's all gross in here. There's flies. There's just a pile of shit. There's an actual shit stain on the floor. Oh my God, it's horrible in here. Okay, we're leaving. Physically, yes. Mentally, no. All right. Okay, you got plenty of garbage bags. Let's just check the basement really quick. Yep, dark as fuck. Filled with shit. I'm not touching this place for a while until I need to actually go down here to reset the smurvers. It's so bad here. It is actually so bad. Okay. Well, at least there isn't just a gigantic garbage pile out here. Even though I'm going to have to make one. Do not enter. You can't tell me what the fuck to do. Now I should probably eat. I have no idea of what all they've added, really. I haven't gotten any spoilers for this new update other than how they've changed things. After I'm gonna find out how many dinos I sent while you were gone. Lovely. Let's crack open an MRA. Crackers and the nutrient bar. I thought that was gonna be a sausage. Very nice. Okay. Do you want to take a guess? 500. We still got the wug. There's a door behind the wug machine. A boarded up door. How much time has already passed? It's already 8:40 in the game. Okay. What is this? Just mean erases the data from a drive. Insert the drive into the drive slot, press the button, and wait a few minutes to the empty drive. Tapes are recruits part of the daily task. You must send both tapes every day to complete the daily task and make sure they're both full of data. There's 55.8%. There's 50 in every post. I'm not even going through. I kept scrolling for a good minute, and they just kept going. I'm good. Like, there's... Where do I even start? Like, oh my god, it's so bad. I guess my work area would be a nice place to start. Let's check the garage. Sorry, why do I have a secondary certificate here? What? Given the fact that I'm going to be living here, I might as well... Oh my god! It's so much worse every time I look! Posted 1,200 in a single minute. But why would you think you need to do that? but why? Why would you do that? Heatos. Wrong button. keep doing it wrong. No drive rack, so, I'm just going to make it look like a complete and utter mess, because it is. And I've got plenty of drives for now. A few floppy disks. Say a few, I've only found one wild floppy. Did you get a floppy? It's got a bit of flop. Alright, this is a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie, if I went to a workstation and I was told I was gonna be all alone, first of all, I wouldn't. I simply just would not. Second, I'd see this and be like, I'm leaving. I'm just gonna go missing. I'm just gonna disappear into the night. They'll never hear from me again. Like, there ain't no fucking way I'm dealing with this shit. Like, this is an actual nightmare. I mean, that makes it easier, but... Okay, it seems to be... They did make it easier to deal with it. That's how many points it would take to get a cleaning crew out here. Fucking 10,000. I am the cleaning crew, that's it. And let's see here, can I do exactly what I always do? There's so much fucking trash. There's so much trash. Cannot open. That's great. I can't even use these for storage. Storage. Bottle, bag, paper, plastic, paper, paper, plastic, bottle, plastic, plastic, paper, 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 glass, 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 paper, glass, 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 paper. Now, unlike last time where I actually had a place to put this shit, I don't have a place to put any of this crap. Fuck you. There's actually electronic trash mixed in here. So there's actually things that are valuable mixed in with all of the other garbage. All right. For actual usable stuff, I will have to make a. I'll have to get a proper vessel for it, or simply just store it nearby. I'm pretty sure the smell of this place would actually make me pass the fuck out. Like, I would just get hit with this scent of pure ass and just die right then and there. It'd be that bad. There ain't no way this place smells neutral in any way. You enter, and it's just a pure whiff of death. Just pure stank. The fuck? Same, yeah. Like, this is not sanitary. It is unhealthy to be in here. I need a hazmat suit. I had a hazmat suit, but I didn't transfer it. Fuck. I actually threw a drive in here. At least the map looks nice. Oh, fuck. That's still a thing. Calling the drone so I can actually just start selling crap. They also changed how the drone works. It's now actually more convenient, I'd say. It's a bit louder. And there it goes. With my trash. Once I get an actual place to put all this, put all the, like, usable scrap, I will start going through the pile. But right now, the sheer thought of all this trash being here is making me want to vomit. So that is currently top priority. Also, the fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Okay, it's cleaner already. Ugh, okay, that'll wait. Just like one piece of trash. I got 32 I got 32 points. You know what that means? It's time to buy some trash bags. They're already doing this. Package received. All my money. Okay. Wow, Kel, you're already up and at 'em with the cleanup. Must be you must be a really good worker. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally, because I'm just really, really active and working. Now because I feel like it's necessary for my health. The wind's really the storm's really picking up. Exciting first day. Yeah, no shit. Like, I haven't even done any signal stuff, which I could probably start doing, because the new system is a bit of a pain to get done quickly. So I should probably start backlogging. Okay, well, didn't even scratch the real surface here. It's honestly a goddamn miracle that I even got what I did done. Okay. Stew tray. Stew. Dinner. Midnight snack. Well, I am tired, but we should be fine for a minute. Let me at least do a wee bit of signaling. My god, the cooldown is a lot slower. Oh yeah, I actually have to wait now. Because I'd have to control them manually, which I don't feel like doing. I've also completely forgotten how to manual. Cannot save him there, great. Sure hope I did this right. Successful ping initializing. Satellite rotation, okay. Well, that'll be going for a hot minute. I'm gonna go take a nap. Oh my god, like, look at how much of a fucking mess this place is. I should probably be able to turn some lights off. Which will definitely save on power. Sleepy time. Micro sleep. Can't believe it. We actually got a signal. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Yep, that is correct. There it is. I did something. I fucking... Korea, 99.9. As close as we can get. Now, if I remember correctly, this is downloads. Components. She takes a moment to turn off calculations. What the fuck? Is there like a problem? Don't need this on right now. It's a bit faster. You can do a SV target with different types of objects such as ATV, coordinate radars, alpha base, different satellites by their name. It isn't on, so I'm gonna have to turn it on. Okay, yeah. SV ping. Sure do hope none of these are already broken. Oh, SD. Okay, yeah, some of them are uncalibrated. That's gonna be going for a minute. That's also gonna be going for a minute. I'm gonna go eepy so I can do more work. And by work, I mean cleaning. Because I am the I am the maid of the forest. Okay. I don't even have any, like, real methods of, like, the fuck? Okay. Almost midnight, which means it's almost time to get an actual objective. And yet, I'm still super tired. Okay. We have no idea what we're gonna want right now. We can't even really do anything. Do we have this? Okay, here's the flop. Here's the flopper. Yeah, we have no processing level. Alright. Let's get the cleaning on. Well, this place is far more clean. God. He can stay in there if he wants. Pills, heal wounds. Pills, heal wounds. Syrup, heal wounds. Okay, so we got a lot of healing items. The last one was occupied. Yeah. Yeah, it was. He'll probably stay like that until he's done. When will he be done? I don't know. Okay. That looked like a heart for a moment. I was gonna be concerned. Now, there's actual genuine shit stains here. Do not... The lion does not concern himself with the noises of Source Engine. This ain't even real Source Engine. Might I add. You can write on toilet paper. Okay. Surely this is good. Oh! Yeah, you're fine. There's a lot of healing supplies in there. Why did you eat the toilet mushroom? Because I was curious. What, you don't just do that? We got fine china. We got actual pots and pans. That was... okay. Look, you'll never know if the mushroom is dangerous. Unless you eat it. Wash your filthy hands. I want to believe, ah yes, and then it's the very odd triangle. Okay. Almost midnight already, Jesus. The time in this game just simply flies. Like, it feels like they made the game even faster. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ. Okay. Yep, there it is. Three signals, level 0, 5 points per signal. Information about Whiskey, Victor, and Yankee. Send us the log tapes, 25 points each. Total reward for signals, 15 points. Total reward for satellites, 75. Like, this thing is much louder now. Like, there is so much shit to do. Gotta actually tell it to go away, or it's just gonna be loud and annoying. I was about to say obnoying, as in obnoxious and annoying. Okay, these two are new and fresh, so turn this off. Small one first, that one second, that one. And that's the first thing done. It's so much faster now. 48 points. Whoop. Beep. Okay. I can now afford 3 bags of garbage. Ha ha ha. Ah, god damn it. This is a rather annoying thing. Oh. There's a bigger one above me, but, big one, might as well. Just gonna honestly wait. They're so far away, I'm not gonna even bother. It'll take an obnoxious amount of time regardless. God! Okay, got one. Now we download. Cleaning up my workstation. Cleaning it up because it's a goddamn mess. And I hate looking at it. Why did you kill President Kimball? Wanted me to pay taxes. Understand. My one favorite moment from New Vegas. No, that one's second only to
What in the goddamn?
Being real careful not to have these bags break, because these are basically my main form of income. I've had my flashlight on the whole fucking time. Might as well just discharge the battery. This place is so bad. It's actually terrible. Okay. Most of the other trash in here is... Most of the other, like, trash piles are behind that. So, I don't mind. 36. Why don't I have 36? What do you mean 35, game? I should have 36. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna call the thing and put the stuff in and take a nap. Like a whole day just left. This is day 2 already. How the hell is the time going by this fast? I'm still I mean, I guess it makes sense. I did sleep through most of the day. I'm still gonna have to go through the mailbox at some point, but I want to just play vanilla for a good minute. Still a concerning sound. Holy fuck, it is I'm still going to be tired in the morning. I'm still going to be exhausted, actually. Oh my god, okay. I mean, it's only about like 4 hours. There we go, that should do good. I never actually set this up. Banana. Found the default blender sphere. Okay, well, everything is fine. Huh, yeah, you're right. Daily task. Whiskey Victor Yankee. We're gonna do this manually for right now. All right, let's roll it. Roll out. Thank you for the reminder. Whoa. Bumpy, bumpy. This thing has fuel and battery now? Are you kidding? Yep, if you thought it was already a pain to make sure it was fuel, then here you go. SV request. I'll be fine. Okay. Fuck. Unexpected. Fuck off. SV target Victor. I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, this is one of those new towers that I'm gonna have to check up on, because this is how the satellites actually connect. That's something. Well, let's just get our job done. We don't got all the time in the world. Oh. Well, here's Stonehenge. Fuck! Oh, God! Okay, let's keep the... Excuse me, are you Victor? Oh, yes. Floppy found. Exporting. So, Silver, how's your day been? Holy shit, we actually got it. And Yankee. Don't know why it turned me in such a way when I was actively trying not to turn that way. Doing great. Cookies are in the oven. I have a blanket. I'm watching my friend play a funny video game. It's funny now when nothing is happening, because this is still day one. I can't wait for day whatever when things just start happening at random. Yeah, where is... Well, how far away is Yankee? See request, floppy fat exporting. Take a drink. God damn it. God damn it. So close. Yeah, the reason I've been playing a lot of the fucking hell. I've been playing a lot of FTL lately. I've only now realized that there are just 5 whole endings that I have no idea how to even get around to. Holy shit. Okay. No idea how to get around to even finding. And I've just mainly been doing the main stuff. I don't even know where to start with the, like, other ending stuff. Like, I have several things I know of that I want to do. But it's all, like, massive quest line shit. It requires a bunch of other things. I could do them on stream. There's a few things I had in mind. Oh my god! Unexpected server error! Retrying! Retry harder! Thank you! Jeez! Eject. SV. Target. Home. Okay, no, it's SV target reset. That certainly didn't take too long. So you got plenty of time to do garbage. Already taken like 25 fuel. Okay. Okay, this was a bad move. Also, what kind of cookies are you making? Pretty sure I can just have calculations off for a while. Because I don't need to use those unless I'm specifically trying to ping things. Because, yeah, that's the whole room. Downloading is what I'm doing. Coordinates can be turned off for now. Turn off playing utilities and downloading, or what do we need? That's making it a bit faster. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Alright. Let me insert this into the zip drive. Oh. I hit delete. I hit delete! Okay, that's the whiskey data. It's the Victor data. I just lost the Yankee data. This is fine. I can get it back. I misclicked delete. Second verse, same as the first. Yep. Goddamn right. Oh! Oh my god. That's bad. Okay. This can be fixed. This is fine. This is a Yankee, right? Where's the nameplate? This is Lima. God. Forgot it's not that close. mic. God. Damn. I still need to get a whole other signal, by the way. Why don't you just ping the thing? I should do that. Me talking to myself, acting as if someone just told me the most obvious thing. If I can't find it, just ping it. It's better than being lost in the woods for 5 hours. Because I forgot one thing. I forgot that this is all connected to coordinates, which I just turned off. We'll grab it in a second. Hold on. My dumbass. Okay, we got some time. Okay, successful ping. Okay, let's go back and get that data we lost. Time to be very mindful of where I click from now on. Also, we're already expending a shit ton of fuel just to do basically what amounts to nothing. I think this first stream I'll just get used to the game. And then next time I'll actually start setting up all my old shit. Completely forgot I was just up here on top of the hill like a fool. Oh, I know this location. Okay. Yeah, those are the mini houses. I can't be fucking up like this all the damn time, because, this takes a while. On occasion, okay. Speed target route. And also, I can only use these discs so many times before they break. Might as well actually pull in. All this trash. Endless trash! Move to buffer. Actually, it's now divisible by 3. And eject. Move. Victor, Whiskey, and Yankee. Eject. Okay, that's full. Now we just gotta... $99. 0.99. Good. Welcome to the chat room. What do you mean, welcome to the chat room? Did I get booted? Was I disconnected? Silver, say something. And now, take the components, calculations, coordinates, and playing. Turn them all off. This will take some strain off of the whole thing, and now I start cleaning. Again. For the 79th time. Oh, there's the bag. It flew over here. Day 2, Tuesday. Store, garbage bag, roll, add. Order. Something. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed. Oh, banana peel! Cookies came out of the oven, was having a snack. That's fine. You're good. It's just that my chat decided to disconnect, so I had no idea what was going on. Okay. Oh, you heard, okay. Then, never mind, everything's fine. I'm gonna want to get this stuff done soon. The electronic trash can stay, actually. Because that stuff is inherently valuable. I just need to get a shovel so I can turn it into usable, usable stuff. Still not done. Download's almost done, which means I'm almost done for the day. I'm gonna call in the drone for everything all at once. Yeah, barely any time to spare too. Well, sometime. Damn, that's pretty good. Got the zip. Got the drive. And got the tapes. Time to put everything in the bag. Put the money in the bag. Put it in. There we go. Everything should be in order. This place is 1% cleaner. You hear that? 1%. Hear that? 800 words. Oh my god, okay. Jesus. That's messages. You complete all 3 parts of the daily task. Very good job. Your reward, 140 points. Very good. Dr. Kell, keep the pace. Debug, good, bad, reply type, 4. Okay. Package received. Sucks. Data sucks. Can't gather anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine, though. We can't send another technician to your place. The shadow is becoming disturbing to look at. Eh. Actually, I could probably just have I think I could just have calculations off for a while. It's mostly for this whole thing. Disturbing isn't the right word. Off-putting. Nice. There we go. And now... should be fine. I'm gonna go take a nap. After I eat something in my inventory. Something in my inventory. I have nothing to eat. Like, the sheer amount of garbage is actually genuinely baffling. Good day of work. 259 smackaroons. On to day 3 already. I can't wait for nothing to happen. Oh, great. It actually actively wakes you up. Wake up, bitch. You got work to do. I don't care if you sleeping. Oh god, okay, hold on. Oh, I am a mess. Hold on. Alright, this is the easiest part, honestly. As if that needed to be said. Close enough. Daily task, 3 signals of level 0. Charlie, Foxtrot, India, I'll do that later, and the logs. Okay. Store. Let's go 8 garbage bags. Garbage bag rolls. We got a lot of trash to go through. We have completed 1 room and its component. That being the bedroom and bathroom. That's it. That's all we've completed. This room is a hideous mess. Mind you, there's also crap in here. Woo! Floppy disk. Woo! Yep. Super excited to see 1 floppy disk. It's here. Okay, it's going a lot faster now that I just have downloading off. I'm gonna have to turn that on later. That can be later though, because right now we just need signals. Which just requires this, this, and then this is kind of required. Well, it is required so I can actually export. So, you know. Yum. Oh, I'm sorry. A pipe bomb? That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Just gonna leave that in there. Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Oh. Pipe bomb. So cool. We're never getting that back. That one immediately just broke open, so, Okay, hold on. I need to make a pile for the electrical trash. All the green trash, which this stuff... I mean, a lot of this stuff can actually just be recycled, but this stuff I find more valuable because it's electronic trash, which can be turned into electronic scrap, which can be used in a lot of things. I mean, so can metal, but I can't really tell which one's metal. So I'm just kind of tossing it all. Great. Yeah, love wasting bags. Oh my god, okay. I'd say we're doing a pretty good job. How does this room look? Bad. There's not even a light switch in here, is there? It's great. Christ. Okay, that's on the outside. Great. Trash can drives, yep. Who knows why they're in there. There's so, oh my god. It's so filthy. This is actually just the vomit room. You enter here, you just vomit. Fucking everywhere. Just the smell alone. The smell alone. Like, it does not matter what is in here. It just stinks. Anyway, that's all the trash in there. I'm not touching that. Basement can wait a while. Oh my god. There's trash on the walls. I'm gonna need to take another nap. It's 5 in the a.m. Yeah, I was gonna ask what game I should stream, but I just decided on this. Also, welcome to the new Voices of the Void 0.9.0. I have to clean up everything. It's even... You're here in the midst of me cleaning up, but it's so much worse. It is so much worse. They've also made things a lot better. I've also changed how the drone works, so, this guy's now where I dump everything that I want to sell. Also hydrate. I'll hydrate in a moment. I gotta... They've made picking up and throwing and just most of the control scheme is now better in general. They greatly simplified the control scheme. I was in the tutorial purgatory for like the first 30 minutes. Yeah, I had to redo the tutorial. I was forced to redo the tutorial. Or else I couldn't access my saves. And right now we're playing poor. We are currently poor. Mainly because even after doing the whole thing with my save, I couldn't transfer my points because the ATM that's supposed to exist doesn't, or didn't exist. I had to go back to the first 30 minutes of the stream. No. Die. Anyway. Now the Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to. This is the new system of how you get signals. You have to triangulate the signal with these three sensors. You can do this automatically with buttons. However, the cooldown on the bottom there stops you from doing that. So at most right now, I can do one at a time before going on cooldown again. And triangulate. It's a bit out. It's a bit out of the thing, but it should be fine. God damn it, it's gone. Ah. Ah. Like, the RNG aspect is gone, but the thing is, it now takes a shit ton of time to get a signal. My flashlight was on. When we RVing? I don't know. When we getting back to Dokapon? I will keep asking this. Never heard of it. Okay, Yugi. But let me just sweeten the deal for you. I'm not going back to Disco Elysium unless we finish Dokapon. Hey, don't say anything about this is not an equal deal. Okay, this is fine. Christ. I don't think I'm making it. I physically do not. I physically am not good at this. When are you playing Putt Putt Saves the Zoo? Never heard of it. I'm back in a nightmare world. And if this is how you're gonna be about a game we started, then
I'm back in the fucking building again!
I'm scared. Alright, I'll just shut up. Wait, no, I remember something. No. You have to let me out! Let me out! Let me phase through the building. Okay. Please don't disappear. here before the last one gets here. Fuck! I'm actually gonna cry. I don't like this new system, I'm gonna say it. Like, it's cool and all, but my god, are you kidding me? That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, this is taking forever. We have one signal. I need to go get the stuff. Oh. Oh, that's so much better. That was so worth it. And the ping cooldown is also a nice thing to have, so please. Please get here. Okay, that's fine. That should be just fine. There we go, finally. Okay. Now... I could take a nap. And eat a bit of an MRE. It's a big meaty MRE. And I'm gonna have to wake up very soon because I need to do the zip stuff. I should probably do it. Yeah, no. Okay. I won't have time for this. To mention, I'm gonna have to get a third signal going. I didn't do this. Close enough. Okay, that should download relatively fast. Turn that off. I'm gonna have to turn on calculations. Just so I can do a bit of... God, this place. Let's see here. Where do we have to go again? Email, packages, yep, my stuff. Charlie, Foxtrot, India. Charlie, Foxtrot, India. Let's be... Actually, let me also do a ping here. Kilo's down. Oh, shit. Great. What was it? Charlie, Foxtrot, India. Okay. And Kilo is down. The target Charlie. Floppy disk. Charlie talked about India. Charlie bit your finger. Okay, I don't know how that relates to anything. You never said anything about no biting of fingers. I think you're just... I think you're just making things up. Great. Tried to be slick with it. You're making me... That doesn't even make any sense. That was a floating rock. Let's ignore that. It's a new map. And this is still an alpha. What you mean? Floating rocks are normal. Exactly. That's why we're ignoring. It's new and improved. That's why I said it's a new map. And we're ignoring it. SV request. Floppy found! We're finished. SV eject. This is too much stuff for me to be willing to do. Are you willing to do anything? I mean, fair enough. I'm pulling your leg. Like, this is a lot. I don't like the new targeting system. It feels a bit rough. This be target Foxtrot. Look here, mate. You bully me every day. The least you can handle is a little bit of bullying. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not only do I have to deal with fuel and battery and health. Literally not true. Literally very true. Anytime we interact, you bully me. You call it teasing. It is just... At some point, it just becomes bullying. You say mean things to me all the time. You call me stupid. You call me dumb. That is different from every day. Okay, here you go. Every day we talk. You bully me. Is that good enough? Is that valid enough for you? How have I bullied you today? Well, you jump scare me. That's one thing. Thankfully, you haven't told me to. You haven't requested that I drown myself. So, thanks for that. You haven't requested 5,000 hydrates, so I actually start having problems with my stomach. Because I just dumped a gallon of water in. Am I stupid? What was I doing? I just got completely sidetracked. Foxtrot. Is that Foxtrot? That's Foxtrot, okay. Goddamn, Kel, how tired do you get? No. What am I doing? SV request. Error. 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 Come on! Error! Error! Bruh! Please! I beg! Error! Please! Thank you. So we eject. So we target. India. I gotta get home quick. I still don't have that last signal. Yeah, the other signal's still downloading. I also gotta get Kilo fixed. It appears to be close by, given the compass. Okay. We literally do not have time for this. SV requests. SV eject. SV target. Kilo. We are running out of time. I'm also getting very eepy. This is Kilo right here, ain't it? I sure hope it is, because I don't want to go that far out. Like I said, eventually I am going to have to go far out. What? The color picking minigame. You have to find the match equations. Bottom is big. Going with ones and zeros, the table that can help you solve the problems. 1, 1, 1. Okay, what? I'm sorry. Okay, wait. You don't even really need to comprehend it. Just there's no consequence for failing. Just stick the thing where the thing is. That's fine. Just stick the thing where it goes green. It works. Like, I looked at it for 1 second, and I was like, okay, I'm on a timer. That's the wrong one. Go down here for the one that's only 4,000 away. And I'm also controlling one of them. Right. I passed it, didn't I? Where is it? Gotta find a signal. There's one up here. It. Did not mean to do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. Holy shit, perfect. Satellite rotate. Anyway, I am too tired. Last thing I need to do. Floppy. Viewer. Move to buffer. 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 Don't accidentally delete it. Eject. Slot in. Move, move, move. Eject. Got that. Come on, let's turn off playing for now. Do you believe there's a storm going on outside? Yep, and that appears to be affecting everything. It is raining indoors. Probably gonna stop soon enough. This has been a rather good day. Okay. I got a bit of sleep in me, so I can actually now go do the last things I need to go do. Huh? Oh my god, the storm is fucking it up so bad. This is the worst time for this. Turn off coordinates too. We need this downloaded. Frequency's going down. Fucking storm filter. Just downloading pretty much as fast as it can. God damn, okay, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be very close. Gonna set down my stuff here. Gonna grab the drive. The storm might fuck me. The storm might genuinely fuck me. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some coffee. No way to return cup. God, I look away for like a second and it's so over, man. It's so over. Like, you've got to be kidding me. All because of Storm, I can't get this damn signal. Because it simply just keeps going away from the fucking point. Like, oh my god, frequency gets fucked. Like, it's trying so hard to download, but this planet is very big. The quality is super shit. The efficiency is awful. And it's overall just not going well. Have a good night, Silver. Hold on, I gotta do something just to try and get this to go any faster. Gotta make them as precise as I can. Back to 100%. Night. Okay. You know what? Give me just that, just so that next time I actually get, next time I'll have to process the signals, which extra step could fuck me, but also more money, which means I can eventually afford the storm filter, which means I won't have to deal with this again. And I have a high level of doubt that I'm actually going to be able to do this now. This storm just genuinely ruined me. It would help if it wasn't raining indoors. Like, this is actually awful how it's doing, what it's doing to me. Like, fuck off, game. Like, genuinely fuck off with that. Holy shit. Okay, it's actually just going so far down with the polarity. If I look away for a second, it's just gone. It's gone. Like, this is what I gotta ask. Why do they make it such a pain? Like, I physically cannot win now. Now, how far back was my previous save? Just gonna do that because apparently the game hates me and wants me to fail. Okay, we have time now. Why is it so calm now? Did that just stop the storm? Okay, well, it's whatever. Like, I was doing so good, and then the game just decided, hey, fuck you. You know what? A little save scum. Just to save the day. Oh. Wow. Okay. We might make it now. It's going a bit quicker. We could also not make it, and I'll be sad. There's a good chance we make it. I just had to edit to just slow down time a bit, which this time feels a bit better in terms of giving me time to actually do shit. That did save, right? Customization. MISC. Game. Player. World. Game rules. Extras. I think is only doable in the main menu. Like, I'm gonna have to fucking... Hold on. Take this shit. Shove it in here now. I'm gonna have to take this shit, get it out now. Come on, man! You're taking too long! Call the drone now. The moment I see it get close. Like, we don't have time. I got fucked so hard. It's just not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Well, shit. Fucking... Like, the storm fucked me. I'm just gonna say it. The storm fucked me. That would have been fine if it had not been for the storm. I don't think I can do anything to... I don't think I can do anything to stop my fate of being told, fuck you, you failed. Fuck you, Dr. Kell. You failed. Here is a deduction of 10,000 points. Here's a deduction of 10,000 points, and you're never getting them back. We do not care why you couldn't do it. We only care that you didn't do it. You suck. Eat shit. Die. Like, bro, that is honestly some bullshit. Let me guess, because it's now storming. Okay, no, yep, frequency's all fucked. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep through it. Clearly the game doesn't want me to win right now, at all. It doesn't want me to get any money, it doesn't want me to do shit. It just wanted to fuck me by getting me a day 3 storm. That will completely sidewind my ability to work. Because I can't possibly afford a storm filter or expect to need one. So, fucking... Alright. Yeah, there's no winning this. I should just go to sleep. And wrap stream up. That's real disappointing, but... Oh well. Second job. Got everything done except the last signal gets screwed over. Oh, and if it wasn't bad enough, now I just got completely shammed And I don't even know why. Bro, I wasn't even consuming that much power. Great! Yeah, no, that's fantastic, actually. I wanted this. I wanted to get fucked over like this. It's exactly what I expected today. Well, I sent him what I had. Would hope that I'll get some money. Joke's on me, I won't. In fact, I'll get negative money. Okay, well, I at least want to get the power on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Unfortunately for me, I now have to just eyeball it. Because I doubt there's any way for me to know where the fucking power outage is from. Okay, is the power completely off, or did I just get hit with a... Yeah, fucking course. It just turned off the power for no fucking reason. Unknown reason. Okay, thank you, game. Yeah, I wouldn't even have been able to make it. You must fix yourself. Fuck you, Bow! The power went out, and the fucking storm fucked me over. Okay. Clearly, I can do something about this. Because according to this, I can actually send things in parts. As opposed to having to send them all at once. So I can at least gain some money. I probably should have thought of that. You know what? I'm going to once again attempt to change fate. I don't remember when my last autosave was. It was just a moment ago. Okay. That's enough. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. That was annoying. That being said, it's still a good game. And I am excited to actually see the new events and shit. It's usually what I come here for anyway. I wish I had just thought of, oh, you could just send in the pieces part by part, as opposed to just having to send them all in full. Because if I had just thought of that, I would have actually just called in the drone way more often and just sent the things in. As opposed to being like, oh yeah, just gotta have it all at once. But no, but that was on me, but also the whole storm thing and the power outage. That was some bullshit. That was some RNG bullshit that fucked me over. Anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. It's been fun. I'm going to like doing more of this. Next time is probably FTL. But that's it for me. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time.